Bonney Lake, please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Natalie Jansen.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Good morning, Bonney Lake. We're so happy to have you all back here today for our second day of competition. Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition in our Challenge Reefscape presented by Haas. We had a great day yesterday, a long day, but a great day. We played through 55 qualification matches, and we saw all of our teams display enormous amounts of gracious professionalism. We saw your amazing teamwork and all of the creativity that you have all used to design such great robots. We all want to thank you for your gracious professionalism displayed both on and off the field of play. Regardless of how today turns out, remember that FIRST is so much more than just this weekend, so much more than just the competition itself. All season, you've been working with your teammates to build skills, to learn new things, and to develop into leaders that you are right now and the leaders that you will be in the future. FIRST really is about preparing you for the future and building a community of learners that you are. You're all being leaders and learners currently. Being a FIRST member can also mean access to education and career discovery opportunities like internships, scholarships, and industry certifications. You might have already come across some of these opportunities, or you might be able to chat with either judges or other FIRST alum to see how you can access these things as well. We really encourage you to network with both the other teams and with volunteers and the people you interact with at events to really make the most of those opportunities and to build good industry connections for your future. You all know that our FIRST events are run really, really well, and that is because we have a fantastic group of volunteers to make them happen. You met some of our volunteers yesterday, and we are going to meet a lot more of them today. First, we are going to welcome back our judges. Say hello to your judges, everyone. Our judges have been hard at work determining who will be winning some awards, and they will be handing those out later this afternoon. Our second group of volunteers you've met yesterday, and we'd like to welcome back, are our referees. And now we get to call out some more volunteers that you didn't get to formally meet yesterday. We are going to start with a group of people who have been essential in helping robots get to the field, making sure robots are playing safely and operating safely. And that is your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector and FIRST alum, Kate Emery. A reminder that you will all need your robots re-inspected prior to advancing to playoff, so you will, again, get to work with our amazing robot inspectors this afternoon. We also want to recognize all of the amazing field volunteers. We have our FTAAs, we have our scorekeepers, we have our field reset. We want to specifically call out our first technical advisor, John Grimm. And we want to call out our field supervisor, Dan Taylor. He's over there. Dan and John have been making sure everything down here on the field is running smoothly, the carpet's not torn up, your robots are connecting, and they are really essential to making our event a success. We also have a bunch of volunteers in the pits, and they are led by our pit administration lead, Kathy Taflin. She's right there. And then we also have some amazing volunteers out in the machine shop. The machine shop lead is Gary Klein. Give him a round of applause. We have our wonderful AV team. They're special to me, and they are led by our tech director, James Byrne. And finally, we have our volunteers who do a lot of work behind the scenes. These are people who coordinate all of you, who make sure all of you have access to everything you need. They're also the people that make sure the volunteers are taken care of. And they are led by our amazing volunteer coordinator, Angie Knoll. And then we also want to give one huge round of applause to our host team, Team 3218. Now that we've thanked all of our volunteers, we get to talk a little bit more about awards. We have a special award that recognizes an individual student rather than a team, and that is the Dean's List Award. If you are a Dean's List nominee at this event, please stand so we can give all of you a round of applause. Our Dean's List students are students who go above and beyond on their team to really help and support and be leaders in the community. So thank you, Dean's List nominees, for all of the amazing work that you do. Here is the plan for the day. We have 13 more qualification matches to play through. And at the end of those qualification matches, we will start our alliance selection. Make sure, teams, that you are listening and going to the alliance selection queuing area when those announcements start being made, because we will start alliance selection promptly after that 8-minute break. After alliance selection, we will have our 8 alliances of 3 teams each that will be advancing to playoffs this afternoon. Playoffs will start after a lunch break, and then we will see who becomes the winner of our Bonney Lake event. It's very exciting. I would like to invite you now to stand and welcome the Bonney Lake Air Force Junior Reserve Officer Training Corps Color Guard to present the colors for the national anthem. All right, robot fans, are you ready to get our day started? I appreciate that the loudest group of people right then was the judges, so everyone else. Robot fans, are you ready to get the day started? Thank you. We are going to have our teams come on out when those lights are green, and we will get going shortly.
PNW, right into the flow. This is how we go. PNW, let me take control. We are on a roll.
We've got robots on the field, but before we meet our teams, please help me welcome back your game announcer, Austin Genchi.
Good morning, folks. Who's ready to dive into Bonney Lake?
And with that, let's go ahead and get this match underway. On the red side of the field, give it up for Team 1983.
A 4-H team from Seattle, that's Skunkworks Robotics.
In the middle, they are joined by Team 3218.
Your hosts from right here in Bonney Lake, that's Panther Robotics.
And rounding out the red side, give it up for 8896.
They're from Puyallup, that's Wolf Tech Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8302.
Out of Federal Way, Nitro.
Their partners, it's 1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace High School, Chill Out.
And give it up for Team 8032.
Out of Seattle, Sasquatch Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Bonney Lake, welcome back to day 2. We're here for our qualification matches and our double elimination playoffs later in the day. But first, autonomous mode here in match 56 as 8032 gets a piece of algae stuck into their elevator. So pieces of algae making their way up into level 4. I see 3 pieces of blue algae over in level 4 at 7 points apiece. 2 out of autonomous for red. That puts our live score at a difference of 10 for the briefest of moments. As now just over 2 minutes left to play, our live score 46-26 in favor of blue. We've got Chill Out on the field. They were the captain of the winning alliance at Glacier Peak in week 1 just a few weeks ago, but their rank has been fluctuating throughout the various alliance captain seats here at this event. We shall see where they end up at the end of our qualification matches. But over on the red side for now, they've got a Blue Alliance robot. I believe that is Nitro of the Blue Alliance over in Red Alliance territory, trying to slow down access to that front coral station. 3218 is Panther Robotics from your home team, Bonney Lake. They had a brief expedition over on the right Blue Alliance side. Now they make their way towards that front coral station. They navigate around the defense being played by Team Nitro and attempt to deliver a piece of coral to the reef. Back at home for the Blue Alliance, Sasquatch Robotics trying to deliver a piece of coral. They're aiming for that level 4 branch, and with a couple of manipulations there, that piece of coral does end up in level 4, adding 5 more points to their score. Just a few open slots remaining on that reef. They've got 2 out of the 4 levels required for that coral ranking point, which could be valuable as they try to add to their collection to try to get as far up in the rankings as they can. Now Sasquatch back with another L4 attempt. That is good as well. Panther Robotics over for the Red Alliance. They are also successful with their level 4 score. Skunkworks now trying to pick up a piece of coral just behind the red reef from where they last scored. Panther Robotics venturing over into blue territory now as they attempt to deliver a piece of algae through the blue processor. That's going to go into the hands of their red human player to attempt to score points for that alliance in the net. That is good just as we hit the last few seconds of our match. 10 seconds now left to play as Wolftech Robotics, they angle themselves underneath the deep cage closest to center for the red barge. Chill Out, trying to get one last piece of algae in the net. That's unfortunately a miss. They end up just outside of the barge zone. Some excellent work in that match by both alliances with the competition bonus achieved. We now have our final scores certified by our referee crew. Final score in that match going to the Blue Alliance. New event high score, 180-102. Once again, excellent work to both of those alliances. 5 ranking points in total go to that Blue Alliance, with Chill Out moving up in the rankings once again now in that 3rd captain position. Bonney Lake just on the bubble in 9th at the moment, courtesy of that autonomous ranking point bonus. We'll be right back, match 57.
If this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give them my all. If this is
Let's welcome our Alliance to the field. We've got Team 3393.
From Puyallup High School, the Horns of Havoc.
In the middle, we've got 2522.
Currently in the #1 ranked position, Royal Robotics.
And we have Team 5941.
From Everett High School, that's the Cast Iron Orcas.
Welcoming the Blue Alliance to the field. Make some noise for Team 2976.
Sammamish's Skyline High School Spartabots.
Their partners 2927.
From Grant Kapowskin High School, Nest Robotics.
Rounding out the blue side, it's Team 2929.
They hail from Emerald Ridge High School, that's the Jagbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots quickly leaving the starting lines here in Autonomous. 10 seconds left in the period. Where Robotics makes their way towards the Red Reef, they join the Cast Iron Orcas. 1, 2 piece of coral up in level 4 and a third just at the last moment. That puts our live score 30-12 just now with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to play. As the blue robot, that's the Emerald Ridge Jagbots, quickly racing over into Red Alliance territory to try to play some defense. Cast Iron Orcas at the bottom left side of that Red Alliance territory, trying to grab themselves a piece of coral from the coral station. That's quickly delivered to the level 1 trough for 2 more points to their score. As the Jagbots continue to race back and forth between the coral stations at the front and back, trying to cause some havoc. Meanwhile, bottom right corner of the field is the Sparta bots from Sammamish. They grab hold of a piece of coral, and looks like they drop that off potentially in the coral reef. Nope, they still keep hold of that piece of coral. Navigating around carefully, it's just across from them. Their alliance partner Nest Robotics drops another piece off in level 1. That's good for 2 more points. On the far left side, all 3 Red Alliance robots attempt to score in the trough, and flags wave as that defender gets a little bit too close. Now, Royal Robotics navigating around once again. They now drop off a piece of coral in level 3. That's going to add 4 points to their alliance score with just about a minute to play. Red Alliance holding on to a lead at the moment. Spartabots trying to get a piece of coral into their machine. It's bouncing around in their funnel, feeding into their manipulator. They're driving back and forth, trying to get that piece of coral in. If they make it with that coral to the reef, they could potentially add up to 5 points to their total alliance score. Also trying to retrieve a piece of coral is 3393. That is the Horns of Havoc. Looks like they decided to call it just a little bit early, 5 seconds away from endgame. They make their way over to the barred zone underneath a deep cage. Spartabots as well, also unable to get a piece of coral to their machine, but they'll try to earn some additional points for their alliance in the barge zone as they ascend upwards on that deep cage. Now here comes Nest and Jagbots to join them in the barge zone as well, and the last robot drifts towards the red barge zone just at the end of that match.
need your company, stop blowing up my phone. You don't get the things that I've been through, and I don't have the time to lay it all in front of you. And you think that you wanna save me, you don't know it, baby, why you do this? I got this under control, you think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself, I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself, I'll save myself.
Referees have now certified those final scores. Back into the deep we go. Red Alliance with the win in that one. 107-31 is your final score, with all 6 ranking points making their way to the Red Alliance. That does maintain Royal Robotics' first position at this event. Their 2 alliance partners also move up in the ranks. And both alliances did earn themselves the autonomous ranking point bonus as well. Some excellent work there in that match. We'll make our way onwards now to qualification match number 58.
Think you do, but you really don't know that I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself, I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself, I'll save myself. No, I don't need a savior. You can't be my savior. I'll save myself.
Moving right along to meet our next group of teams for match number 58. We've got team 10455.
A rookie team from Spanaway, that's Bison Dynamics.
They won by 46-82.
They're from Seattle, that's the Cy Bears.
And we have 45-79.
Out of Federal Way High School, that's the Robo Eagles.
On the Blue Alliance, make some noise for team 55-88.
Also from Seattle and Holy Names Academy, that's Rain Robotics.
We've got team 49-11
From Shoreline, Washington and Kings High School, they are the Cyber Knights.
and team 45-12.
From Cascade High School out of Everett, that's Otter Chaos.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 58 underway. 5 of 6 robots springing to action with a piece of level 1 coral delivered by our rookie team. That's Bison Dynamics in the level 1 trough. That's going to be good for 3 autonomous points. Bit of traffic over at the blue rear coral station, but 2 pieces of coral do successfully make their way into level 4. 7 points apiece. Looks like our current live score 23-9. Just the lead points credited there. Maybe that robot was in contact with that piece of coral. We'll have to see as the referees confirm the scores later in this match. But first 2 minutes of teleop left to play with a live score of 25-19 now. All 3 Red Alliance robots in red territory. Looking to play some offense, adding some coral to their reef. Here comes the Cybears. They make away with from the reef with a piece of coral, I believe in L4. It's going to add 5 points to their score. Otter Chaos also for the Blue Alliance with their successful level 4 score. And Rain Robotics, they're joining them with a coral in the trough. Good for 2 points. Otter Chaos returns to the reef once again. They attempted to elevate that piece of coral. Unfortunately, it lands just on the carpet. No points there, but they quickly rush back to grab another piece of coral. Looks like Robo Eagles calling it a little bit early for this match. They are currently parked in the barge underneath that deep cave, potentially getting ready for their end game. So we shall have to see. With a score separated by less than 10 points, these robots just keep adding more coral to our reefs. More tube, if you will. Bison Dynamics now lining up with the backside of the reef. They drop up a piece of coral. Now they make their way back once again. Another trough score in level 1. That's good for 2 more points. They're joined by the Cybears. They're trying to get that piece of coral into their elevator. With that having now slid through their machine, they drop it off in level 4 for 5 more points. And still a very tight game. 4 points making the difference. That's enough for a level 3 coral to change the outcome of this match. But the Blue Alliance does go for level 4 there with Otter Chaos dropping off another piece of coral. 8 seconds left to play now with the Robo Eagles already underneath the barge. Now both Red Alliance partners joining them as well. Cyber Knights making their way towards the blue barge. Otter Chaos as well rushing to join in the final seconds.
Let's play pinball. You scored 0.
An unofficial live score, very close, separated by only 1 point, but with our referees having confirmed the scores, a final score separated by just 3 points to the Red Alliance.
You scored 0.
79-76, your final score. A very close match there. Excellent work to both alliances, but ultimately the Red Alliance does take home 3 ranking points for that win. The Blue Alliance earns themselves the autonomous ranking point bonus as well. Some excellent work there once again. We're continuing to make our way through our qualification matches. Match 6-59, I believe, is up next. We're quickly making our way through our qualification matches. 68 is the last qualification match of our day before Alliance selection. Remember, there is a very tight timeline for Alliance selection this year. So be sure to start thinking about that selection and make sure you have your rep sent to somewhere. We'll tell you where, but make sure you have someone to send to Alliance selection later in the day.
You scored 0. You scored 0.
We've got our robots ready to go. Let's meet our teams. We've got Team 8051.
That's Tinkrex from Tukwila.
In the middle, it's Team 489.
Currently in Duval, from Duval, that's Stealth Robotics.
And rounding out the red, it's 2903.
Out of Arlington, that's the Neobots.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1778.
Out of Mount Lake Terrace High School, Chill Out.
They are joined by 10,079.
In their first year as an official team, Aerodynamics.
And we've got Team 2046.
From Maple Valley, Washington, that's Bare Metal.
Drivers behind that line, we're kicking it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, folks, match 59 shaping up to be a good one. We have our number 2 and 3 ranked teams playing together, facing up against our number 4 ranked team. So it's possible alliance captain positions in flux potentially here. I see 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of level 4 coral scored by the Blue Alliance in that autonomous mode. Some excellent scoring there. They've already completed 1 level for that coral ranking point bonus, and plenty of coral quickly making its way up into that level 4, filling it in courtesy of Bare Metal and Chill Out. Red Alliance not doing too bad either. They've got several pieces of level 4 coral now in their reef. Blue Alliance currently pulling ahead though, 82-39, your live score, with 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock. Bare Metal lining up another piece of level 3 coral. That is good for 4 more points. Chill Out, they get a piece of coral stuck in their machine, but they quickly free it and go back to intake one from the ground. Meanwhile, Aerodynamics, the rookie team, working on processor scoring. They're getting pieces of algae into that blue processor. That's going to add 6 points to their score. And then that's also feeding them to the human player for the Red Alliance, which adds a potential 4 points to their score if they can make that shot into the net. They're 2 for 2 so far. And looks like 2 pieces of coral in the blue net as well via the red processor. That's going to activate all these fancy lights on the field and give us the cooperation bonus. So some excellent work here from both alliances in this match, to be expected from some fantastic teams here on the field. Stealth Robotics, the number 4 team, they're sneaking around, pinching themselves another piece of algae from the reef here at the backside. Looks like they just decided to drop it off at center field. It makes its way into blue territory. Perhaps Aerodynamics will chase it down, but for now they have their eyes set on a piece of coral. With that cooperation ranking point bonus, well, they were at free now 4 total levels of the reef filled in with coral. That's them at least 1 guaranteed ranking point because of that coral ranking point. We'll have to see if they're able to earn themselves the barge rank point bonus now as teams make their way towards the barge for endgame. Bare Metal attempts to hop up onto a deep cage. Unfortunately, they fall to the carpet. Neobots, however, do seem to remain in the air. That may be worth a good 12 points there for that deep cage climb. But looks like our referees have something to discuss, so we'll be right back after their review.
love you. I love you. Hate you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate.
After review, final score now certified from that last match. Qualification match 59 will go to the Blue Alliance. Final score, a new event high score, 190 to 103. Excellent work there from all of those teams. A fantastic match with all 6 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance, keeping bare metal at 2, chill out at 3, moving aerodynamics up in the ranks. They do also receive the barge ranking point bonus due to a game rule violation. Red Alliance also receives the barge ranking point because of their barge scoring and the autonomous ranking point. Those 2 ranking points together keep all 3 of those teams where they are in the standings. Match 60, we're almost there. Remember, teams, I said this last match, make sure to have your Alliance captain or Alliance selection representatives ready for Alliance selection. It's going to happen pretty much immediately after our last match of the day, or our last qualification match. Send your Alliance selection representatives to the queuing hallway, your left, my right, out in the hallway. Please send your Alliance selection representatives for our Alliance selection ceremony later on today.
We are ready to welcome back our teams to the field. We're going to start on the red side with our number 1 ranked team. Give it up for 25-22.
From Linwood and Edmonds Woodway High Schools, that's Royal Robotics.
We have team 2976.
They're from Skyline, that's the Sparta Bots.
And team 7461.
Just down the road from them in Redmond, that's Sushi Squad.
On the blue half of the field, give it up for 1983.
A 4H team from Seattle, that's Skunkworks Robotics.
Their partners, 8032.
A Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences team from Seattle, that's Sasquatch Robotics.
And we've got 5937.
A Mercer Island High School team from Mercer Island, they're MI Robotics.
Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off match 60 of 68. All 3 Blue Alliance robots attempting to score in the reef, with MI Robotics grabbing themselves a piece of algae. 3 pieces of level 4 coral over on the Red Alliance side. That's going to make our live score 30-16. Now we look towards the net to see if MI Robotics is able to launch that piece of algae into said net. Looks like they'll hold on to that one for now. Nope, up they go. That one, unfortunately, not quite hitting the nylon, but they'll go ahead and try to capture some other pieces of algae. I'm told the robot's named Turbo after a type of snail that consumes algae. So perfectly fitting name for a robot snapping up pieces of algae from our field and from our reefs and putting them in scoring position. And Robotics snaps up a piece of algae just as Sasquatch, the myth, the legend, at the backside of the field, they grab themselves a piece of coral. And that is a successful delivery there in level 4. Now Skunkworks joining MI on the algae train as well. They grab themselves a piece of algae from the back of the coral reef, freeing up some additional spots for coral to be scored on the reef. Looks like MI Robotics decides to pivot towards defense as they try to cause some chaos. A pretty fast snail over there on the far left side getting in the way of your current #1 ranked team, Royal Robotics. They're trying to prevent them from gaining access to their coral, to their reef. Royal Robotics does manage to score a piece of coral in their reef underneath all of that defense. As they continue to snap up pieces of coral, Sushi Squad also rolling on in on the front side. They're trying to line up a piece of coral there on the reef. That Red Alliance has 3 of the 4 levels required for the coral ranking point, as we see MI Robotics there on the left side of your screen getting beached on a piece of algae deep in red territory. And now with 4 of 4 levels of coral filled in their reef to satisfaction, that does earn them at least 1 ranking point. We shall have to see if they add some more to their balance as they make their way towards the barge. Rain Robotics, 1 last piece of coral. They make their way towards Park. And they are the only robot of the Red Alliance to do that.
Was there something in my walk, how I talk, giving off the wrong energy? Was there something in my stride, too much pride, telling you to back down? Slowly, slowly you became my enemy. But you can't seem to get enough of me. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time.
We know from the scoreboard that Red Alliance has earned themselves at least 1 ranking point. But how many will they earn is the question, as the win and 3 ranking points go to the Red Alliance. 123 to 102, your final score. Some excellent work once again for both of those alliances, but the Red Alliance does ultimately walk away with 5 ranking points in total. 3 for the win, 1 for filling up their reef with coral, and both alliances do earn the autonomous ranking point bonus. Some excellent work in that autonomous 15-second period. That does move the Sparta Bots up to 21st, Sushi Squad up to 12th, those teams from the east side of Seattle. Royal Robotics maintains their #1 captain position once again. Speaking of captains, teams, remember, alliance selection coming up after match 68. Send your representatives to the queuing hallway out by the entrance to this building.
So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time, I guess I better give it my all. So if this is the last time, I guess I better make it worthwhile. Yeah, if this is the last time.
qualification 61 is about to get underway. Let's meet our teams. We've got 44, 69.
Currently at rank 8, Raid, Raider Artificial Intelligence Division.
We have 33, 93.
With a robot called Butterfingers, it's Horns of Havoc.
And team 949.
From Bellevue High School, Wolverine Robotics.
On the blue half of the field, give it up for 90-36.
They're also from Bellevue and the Bellevue Big Picture School, Ramen Robotics.
Our host team, team 3218.
They're from right here in Bonney Lake, that's Panther Robotics.
And we've got 948.
From also Bellevue, Newport High School's NRG. They are the Newport Robotics Group.
Drivers behind the lines, we're kicking it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 61 of 68 underway. All 6 robots leave their starting lines in autonomous, all working off of pre-programmed instructions and sensor input. NRG and Panthers both approach the reef in their final seconds. Now Panthers good with a level 4 score in Teleop for 5 points to their score. That adds to the 3 or so pieces of coral they had scored in Teleop. 2-ish pieces of coral in autonomous for Red as well. That puts our live score fairly close, 25-37 with under 2 minutes left to play. NRG currently immobile for the moment. They did have some scoring there early on in the match. We shall have to see as our field crew helps to get them reconnected and all those issues figured out. Meanwhile, as they work on that, 33-93, Horns of Havoc, that red robot playing defense in blue zone. They're trying to butt up against Panther Robotics as they make their way back from the front coral station, coral in their grasp. The other 2 members of that Red Alliance back at home playing offense. Raid from Federal Way. They snag themselves another piece of coral, making their way now towards the center side of their reef. They reach up, and that is a successful level 4 delivery for 5 more points to their score. Wolverine from Bellevue now at the front side. They elevate that piece of coral on upwards. That's also good for 5 points to their Alliance score. Live score separated by just 1 point at the moment, 70-69. So we shall have to see where this coral ends up. I see a lot of flashing lights there from NRG, but they have not yet left that position that they left off at the end of autonomous. Panther Robotics now, another good level 2 score. That's 3 more points. Ramen Robotics, they drop off a piece of coral in level 1, 2 if it remains in that trough. Raid also going for coral in level 4. They elevate on upwards. Potential 5 points there. Same for Wolverine. But that piece of coral unfortunately falls to the ground. Now under 20 seconds left to play. 3 of 4 levels completed. Now 4 of 4 levels completed for the Blue Alliance. For that coral RP, they are walking away with at least 1 piece of coral. Live score separated briefly by 1 point. Now we make our way towards endgame. All 3 Red Alliance robots in the Barge Zone. And Ramen Robotics, ultimately the only blue member parked in that Barge Zone. Scores confirmed by referees on match 61. That finalized score showing Red Alliance victory. 99-89. Just a 10-point difference with 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win. Both alliances do earn the autonomous ranking point bonus. Blue Alliance with the Coral RP as well. NRG remains in those Alliance captain seats, but they drop down to 8th. Raid moves upwards from 8th to 7th, one slot. They become our current 7th Alliance captain. Remember, Alliance selection later in the day. Make sure to send your representative to the hallway.
Before we meet our next group of teams, please welcome back to the game announcing microphone, Eric Emery.
Good morning, Bonney Lake. Let's finish our qualification schedule.
And now we get to introduce our teams. We've got Team 02.
From Todd Baber High School in Federal Way, it's Nitro.
Their partner, 6350.
From Enumclaw, the Clawbots.
And Team 927.
They hail from Graham Kapowson High School, it's Nest Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 8896.
From Puyallup CB Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
In the middle, we have Team 9446.
From Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School in Puyallup, C Cubed.
And 3268.
From Kenmore Zinklemore Senior High School, the Valhalla Bots. While getting our robots to connect to the field, just for another reminder that immediately after our last qualification match, we go on the clock at score reveal for 8 minutes. So please have your scouting teams finish their work here, as this is the last match of the round of 11. And begin to send your alliance representative. Representative for the alliance selection process, up to 3 per team, down behind the wall and into the queuing hallway, so that we can get everyone through that process. If you're not here, we can't use you. So we do need everyone to send those alliance representatives down and have them everyone ready as soon as match 68 is over.
We've got a thumbs up from our FTA John Grimm, and we are starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 62 underway. All 6 robots quickly off the starting line. Coral into the trough for the Red Alliance. Looks like it's swung off to the side for the Blue Alliance. And the anonymous programs have run their course, so it's an easy early 12-9 lead for the Red Alliance as the drivers take control of their machines. And just that quickly, while the Holobots and their machine, the Island, come in to see what havoc they can wreak down on the red end of the field. 8302 Nitro and their machine Octo returns the favor down at the other end of the building. And 2927 has beached itself onto some algae. Nest Robotics and their machine Brick down there by the red reef on top of it. They're going to need help from Alliance partners, and here it comes from the Clawbots. 6350 trying to get their partner down, and they free them. Nice rescue job by the Red Alliance there. Clawbots now take the Coral they've been holding, try to get up to the top level. Elevator up and down. Meanwhile, we've seen this before. 8302 beached itself over near the barge zone. Time for another rescue mission, perhaps, for the Red Alliance. With the Red Robots working on rescue, they still worked out a 22-12 advantage. 9446 coming to live, 2927, trying to be careful about not being the second bot onto the blue end of the field. So they may be beached there just beyond help. Meanwhile, we're under a minute to play, and the advantage continues. Red Alliance 29, Blue Alliance 18. Algae to the processor. Not once, but twice. The Blue Alliance in, 6 points for putting it there, 4 points for the human player by putting that into the net for the Red Alliance. So we're down to a 10-point match with under 40 seconds to play. 94-46, C Cubed scoring level 3 on the Blue Reef to cut things down just a little bit more. 6350, the Clawbot machine, first to the barge zone. They reach on to a deep hanging cage. It'll be a 12-point accomplishment if they can take care of that. 32-68 back for defensive duty in the barge zone for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left. 43-32. 29-27 comes home to Park. Blue Alliance 94-46 still working Coral. Park on the other side. Now they head for the reef. From the reef over to the Coral. 43-32 as time runs out. Your unofficial scoring. Referees down examining final state of robots. We'll be back with your final score for match 62 in just a moment. Let's take a look at your result. Red fish, blue fish. Who's it going to be? Red Alliance, it is. Red wins this one, 65-42 your score. But how many of those all-important ranking points did they earn? 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. No ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And arrows up on the left side of our scoreboard after match 62.
Moving right along to our next match, let's welcome the Red. And so we've got team 2906.
From Spanner Lake High School, Sentinel Prime Robotics.
We've got 5941.
From Everett High School, the Cast Iron Orcas.
And a rookie team 10455.
Rookies from Bethel High School, it's Bison Dynamics, currently our 10th seeded team.
On the blue half of the field, we have team 8303.
From Federal Ways Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
They are joined by team 4089.
Currently our number 4 seed from Cedar Crest High School in Duval, Stealth Robotics.
And we've got team 5588.
From Seattle's Holy Names Academy, Rain Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines, we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in qualification match 63. All robots departing. Bison scoring into the trough for the Red Alliance, securing a ranking point of the blue end of the field. Level 4, 7 points, and a return trip there on the far side from the Stealth crew. So it's Blue Alliance 23, Red Alliance 19. As the drivers take control of their machines, it appears that each alliance earned a ranking point for leaving the starting lines. 2906 quickly back on defense for the Red Alliance at the Sentinel Prime Robotics machine El Guapo. 4089 Stealth able to work around them, working Coral onto the blue reef. They're back with another one up at the top level. Already 5 Coral, level complete for your Blue Alliance. At the other end of the field, Red Alliance, 3 done on the top shelf. 10-4-5-5 trough deliveries. That level complete, it appears, or one more to get there. 5941 unsuccessful with that delivery attempt for the Red Alliance. They go back to the feeder station for more. Meanwhile, working low is Rain Robotics 5588 for the Blue Alliance and their bot Scuba. 4089 doing the dance. They got Coral inside the machine. Apparently that's where we're supposed to be, because now it's on top of the reef for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 61, Red Alliance 37. Does it come down just over a minute to play in our match. Stealth working in on the top side of the Blue Alliance, off to the left side. Low-level work from the cast iron Orca machine Anchor. Bison Dynamics scoring onto the low reef. Each alliance 1 level of our Coral on the reef complete. No algae scored just yet, down to 40 seconds, and it's a 22-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. 10-4-55 Bison Dynamics with a trough delivery for the Red Alliance off to the left. 4089 Stealth doing the, hey, let's get that Coral where it's supposed to be dance. They've got it now. Looking at where they're going to score that on the blue reef. There it is, level 3 as they move away. In-game time, 21-point advantage to the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance first to the cage, 59-41. The cast iron Orca machine Anchor, trying to get anchored on the cage there. 2906 parking for the Red Alliance. 10-4-5-5 parking as well. Stealth parking. It looks like 6 parked robots your end state here in qualification match 63. We'll be back with your final score in just a moment. And let's have a look. It's a Blue Alliance victory. Blue Alliance winning our match, 89-64, your final score. In a penalty-free match, 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point for the Red Alliance, and 40-89 with 1 to play. Still holding on to the number 4 position overall. Need to correct myself, that was the 11th match for Gator Bites and for Sentinel Prime. But all the robots from here on out, that's their last appearance in our qualification tournament. So Stealth finishes 8-4 overall. ranked fourth with a 3.67 average ranking point result.
Our robots are ready to go, so let's meet our teams on the red line. 35-79.
From Federal Way High School, the Robo Eagles.
We have 74-61
From Redmond Robotics, that's Sushi Squad.
and 80-32.
From the Seattle Caribbean of Arts and Sciences, Sasquatch Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 44-69.
From Federal Way Thomas Jefferson High School, Raid.
In the middle, Team 29-76.
Those are from Sammamish, Washington, Skyline High School, and the Spartabots.
And they are joined by 29-03.
From Arlington High School, the Neobots.
Here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him.
Our field is ready. We've got a thumbs up from the head referee. And a thumbs up from John Graham, our FTA. We are starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway in qualification match 64. Mobility from all machines. Algae scored by each alliance. Mobility leave a ranking point earned by each alliance. Now it's a 2-4 by the Blue Alliance. On the way back to 3 was the Raid machine. Now they raise that coral up, put it up a level 4. 2903, the Neobots match it for the Blue Alliance. Working on the Blue Reef. 45-79 deployed on defense. The Robo Eagles and their machine Chompy. But the human player just dumping coral everywhere because they've got bottom feeders. The Blue Robot's able to source coral directly from the floor. No need to come out right next to the station. Neobots come in. They do need to go to the station. They pick up coral. TJ does not. TJ 44-69, the Raid machine. Back in. Algae in hand. Up and just off the front rim of the netting for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with the advantage here, 59-46. A minute 24 to play. That top level almost complete as 80-32 works up high again. That's Sasquatch and the Sea Squatch. One more level 5 position open for them. Ranking points available if you can fill 4 levels or 3 with cooperation. But those ones up top are the shiny ones. They're worth the most amount of points. Blue tightening things up, 72-64 now with under a minute to play. One level of each reef complete with 5 pieces or more of coral. Red Alliance working on level 3. Blue Alliance still finishing level 4. Right down in front of the driver's station. That Coral delivery good for another 5 points for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance has been busy. 92-76 advantage Red. Both Alliances trying to fill a second layer of coral. Lever's just on the trough level. 4469 goes up. Thomas Jefferson machine successful at level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Red machines are all home. One up in the air. That's the Sasquatch machine, 80-32. 89-92 3-point match. 3 seconds left. Blue Raybots race home. And Neilbots up on a deep cage as well. Referees will sort that as all 6 machines finish in the barred zone at the end of qualification match 64. With Red Alliance by 3. What is it now? It's the Red Alliance. By that 3-point margin, 108-105. Ranking points, 5 for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Raid currently number 7 exiting that match. No change in their status with 74-61 Sushi Squad. And the Takoyaki machine up to number 10 overall with this result.
It's that time again to welcome our teams to the field. Give it up for Team 2046.
From Maple Valley Sonoma Senior High School, Bear Meadow.
They are joined by Team 8051.
From Tequila's Foster High School, it is Tink Rex.
And we've got Team 9446.
From Puyallup Cascade Christian High School, C Cubed.
On the blue half of the field, give it up for 8896.
From Puyallup CB Walker High School, Wolf Tech Robotics.
They're partnered with 5937.
From Mercer Island High School, MI Robotics.
And we have 3393.
Also from Puyallup High School, the Horns of Havoc.
and you and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back all those things I said. I can't deny that I miss you, and I know that you miss me too. So let's get over our issues and go back to me.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
Qualification match 65 begins. All red robots off the line quickly. Bare metal successful at the top level for the Red Alliance. Come back, missed the pickup on their second piece this time. But ranking point earned by the Red Alliance. We've had 3 teams circling the top of our reef all weekend. Bare metal, one of them, and that black and gold machine currently in second by just over a tenth of a ranking point. Last time we saw them, they set our new high score for the event at 190. We'll see what we can do this time around. 59.37, Mercer Islands. Turbo Fluctuoso has a piece of algae. They're trying to get it upstairs. We've seen that from them all weekend. 88.96 back at the blue feeder station. Or no, check that. They're at the red feeder station. It's a blue bot. Just playing defense down there. Meanwhile, Bare Metal has the next piece of coral. They're coming in, lining up for the top of the machine. Coming in and bouncing off. Red Alliance 45, Blue Alliance 41, minute 20. Now we're tied, minute 20 to play. Down on the blue side of the field, high placement from 33.93. Hordes of Havoc. They're bots and 8 Butterfingers, but it is sure and steady that time as it came to the blue reef. Down at the red end, Mosh Pit's time. And 2046 simply tossing coral up. Must have had something go on with the feeder. No, that last piece was just in the wrong place. Well, so was that one. Red Alliance has the lead. Only 2 points, though. Blue has completed a coral level. Red has not. Not sure what's going on with the Bare Metal machine this time. Alliance partner 9446 also C-Cubed also trying to get coral in at the top level, unable to do so. We've got the, I've got something where it's not supposed to be spin from Tinkrex on the far side. And with that 2-point lead, 30 seconds in our match. 33.93 coming in top level at the blue end of the machine. Bare Metal spinning, trying to get rid of a piece of coral stuck inside the machine. 59.37 in the barge zone on a low cage. Bare Metal on one as well. 33.93 comes by to get the ranking point. Red Alliance by 2. One red robot. Okay, now another one comes home, but 8051 has been beached on algae, so we have 3 blue robots in the blue barge zone. 2 red robots in the barge zone. This one's going to be close.
It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only you that you have to lose. Had it backward on a one-way, trying to stop from running, but you can't wait. Bury all the evidence you'll only learn when you crash and burn. It's too cold, standing in the middle of the downpour, looking in the mirror 'cause it's only
As referees confer, just a reminder, this is match 65 of 68. After 68, we are on an 8-minute clock for the beginning of alliance selection. Need your representatives into the queuing hallway. Let's take a look. Red fish, blue fish, what's it going to be? Gray fish, it's a tie! 70-70. Our first tie, 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Bare Metal closes qualifications, currently in second place, 3 to play.
We are about to start qualification 66. We've got 3 more matches before our alliance selection ceremony. On the red, team 949.
From Bellevue High School, it's Wolverine Robotics.
We have team 1778.
They've been number 1, currently in 3rd from Mount Lake Terrace High School. Chill out.
We have team 4682.
From Seattle's Bishop Blanchette High School, currently our number 6 seed, the Cy Bears.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 8303.
From Federal Way's Decatur High School, Gator Bites.
We have 2522.
Our number 1 seed from the Edmonds School District, Linwood and Edmonds Woodway High Schools, Royal Robotics.
And 2906.
From Spanaway Lake High School, it's Sentinel Prime Robotics. Down to the last 3 matches again, beating that drum. We need the representative from each team, or representatives, for our alliance selection process into the queuing hallway as match 68 will begin.
Qualification match 66 is about to get started. We've got a green light from the field. Some thumbs up. We're ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 66 underway. Red Alliance start close set. Blue Alliance comes in from the side. 2 successful top-tier placements from the Red Alliance. Make that 3 as Chill Out comes back for seconds, as does 4582. 4, possibly 5, just 4 for the Red Alliance. Over on the blue side, the coral placement fell into the center, so it's 37-9, advantage of Red Alliance. It's your number 3 seed, Chill Out, number 6 seed, Tardigrade, the machine from the Cybears. Meanwhile, Royal Robotics, the number 1 seed. 83-03, Blue Alliance deployed back to defense. Shots there from Chill Out up into the net. They've already done it twice. There's number 3 for the Red Alliance. 54-11 their advantage. On the blue side, 25-22, Royal Robotics has Coral heading for their reef. Shot and a miss from Royal this time. They get their own miss, come back, line up again right in front of the driver's station. That's good for 5 points on the top tier of the Blue Reef. They've got another one coming back, and that one successful. 2 now on the top of the Blue Reef, new pieces of coral. Meanwhile, Red is moving down to level 3. They have, it looks like 8 or 9, the top level, trying to get that ranking point. Ranking point's all important. Chill Out, level 3 again. Need 1 more to complete that level. They've already completed 1 level. Have the Red Alliance looking for a 2nd level complete on the reef. Oh, that one on and back out with a minute to play. 90-42, advantage your Red Alliance. 1778 has that level 3, now working level 2. 949 back on defense by the Red Alliance, getting the path of the feeder station. 2906 unable to pick up that piece, goes back for another. That's El Wapo, the Sentinel Prime machine from Spanish Lake High School. Meanwhile, scoring again, 25-22, this time level 3, as they're shepherded about by 949, trying to slow down our number 1 machine on the weekend. Getting down to our end game, Red Alliance over a 50-point advantage. But only 3 levels of the reef filled, looking for a 4th, looking for the ranking points. Chill Out, going, I'll do it. You guys go hang. I'm going to get a 4. I need a 5th one. Here it comes. Chill Out. Getting that ranking point all by themselves, but not enough time to get back in the end game. 119.71, your unofficial real-time scoring. Nervous time. Bare Metal had a tie. They're our number 2 seed. Can Royal hang on as the number 1 seed? The score was Red. Question's going to be ranking points. Red wins it. 3 and 6 teams happy. 125-77 your final score. Let's look at the ranking points in the standings. We have a new number 1 seed in Bare Metal. No ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 25-22. Royal Robotics down to 2 overall. Chill Out, your number 3 seed. 46-82. The Cybears of Bishop Blanchette exit as team number 6 as the Red Alliance took 5 ranking points there. We are loading in match 67. The teams for match 68 are leaving the queuing hallway and coming to position behind the field, which means that queuing hallway is now free for the representatives of each team for the Alliance selection process. Please start heading that way. Again, we are on a tight 8-minute clock once we reveal scores for our final match. We need to get everybody's representative into the queuing hallway so that we can have you all there on time.
We've got just 2 more matches before Alliance selection. Let's go ahead and meet those teams. We've got on the red side of the field, Team 948.
Currently our number 8 seed from Newport High School, it's NRG.
They are joined by 1983.
Skunkworks Robotics.
And give it up for Team 8302.
From Federal Waste Todd Bieber High School, Nitro.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 4911.
From Shoreline's Kings High School, the Cyber Knights.
In the middle, it's 6350.
From Enumclaw High School, the Clawbots.
And we've got 2929.
Driving Chum Bucket from Emerald Ridge High School, the Jagbots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
3-on-2 match. Number 8 seed NRG back in the pits for repairs, hoping to fix things before we get to our elimination tournament. Their alliance partners do move forward and score a piece of coral, as there are only 2 enabled robots. That would be enough for the ranking point. Ranking point also earned by the Blue Alliance. Coral in the trough at each end of our field, and the drivers take control. Here it comes, 29-29 on its Chaos Drive. We've seen this all weekend. High speed, low robot. Plexi on top to keep all the working parts in order, and they didn't get in the way and play defense. 22-9 advantage the Blue Alliance, however, on the scoreboard. But Red Alliance robots not able to get to anything at the moment. 1983 now has a piece of algae, which they lose, and 29-29, the Jagbot machine comes back to say hi. While that's going on, Alliance partner 8302 back at the feeder station, but unable to get any coral on board in the first several attempts. The other end of the field, 6350, removing algae from the Blue Reef. Already 5 pieces of coral scored top level. Here comes another from the Cider Knights. They go level 3 this time. They're going for the ranking point. They've got 5 at the top level. That level complete. Rather than points, we're going for the ranking points. That's what's going to move us up in our last match. 49-11, another quick cycle, but that one came in and fell into the machine. 49-11's got to do that familiar spinny dance. Get rid of that extra piece of coral lodged in the 49-11 robot outside the intake, and they do that. Use the reef as an assist. That piece of coral where it's supposed to go. They come back to the reef. Level 3 one more time. 4 more points for the Blue Alliance. Now it's 49-19 with 45 seconds left in our match. 1983 at the red end has coral going up level 3. That scored successfully. Red Alliance now 23 points to Blues 49. 49-11 coming in, dislodge the coral. Dislodge the algae, pick up the coral at the feeder station, and they're back finishing level 3. As we get down to our end game, it's Blue by 31, 57-26. 83-02 in trying to get onto the low cage. 29-29 part. 6350 looks to be in there and might be a part from the Cyberknights machine. Not sure which robot that came from. Or is that just tape there behind the 4911's machine in final state? Qualification match 67 of 68 at Bonney Lake now awaiting final scores. Blue advantage 62-26. Let's take a look at your match result. Blue Fish on the reef, Blue Alliance victory. 78-30 your final score. Ranking points, 5 for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red Alliance, and 9 for 8. NRG comes and Ampros go from 8th down to 10th overall in our rankings. One more match to play. Scouting teams, your final reports are due. We need those representatives from each team into the hallway. I see many of you there. Thank you. But we need everyone. We are on a tight timed window after our last match to get into the Alliance selection process, and we need everyone's participation for that to go smoothly.
Our Red Alliance is ready. We are going to meet them, starting with team 9036.
From Bellevue's Big Picture School, Ramen Robotics.
We've got 4512.
From Everett Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
And team 10,079.
From Bothell High School team, it's Aerodynamics.
On the blue half of the field, we've got 2927.
From GK High School in Graham, Nest Robotics.
They are joined by team 3218.
Our host here at Bonney Lake High School, Panther Robotics.
And we've got 3268.
From Kenmore's Inglemore Senior High School, the Valhalla Bots.
Drivers behind the line, we are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Last impression time, match 68. Red gets a ranking point. Blue Alliance, 2 of the machines forward, possibly 3, can't tell, but 2 Coral scored top shelf by Panther Robotics. 32-18, our number 8 team coming in to play. Honor Chaos by a few hundredths, our number 5 team. Both looking for more ranking points, both looking to move up as we head towards Alliance selection. Red Alliance has completed the top level of the reef, and then some. They have a 56-36 advantage, just under 2 minutes to play. Meanwhile, at the blue end, top level now complete by the Blue Alliance. Utter chaos with that score. On the other side, it's the Valhalla boss. So they're trying to remove algae. Couldn't get the mechanism in the right place that time. 32-18 back again. Another cycle closed. And 75-46, your red advantage with a minute and a half to play. 90-36, removing algae. And scoring level 3. That's 3 Coral on the 3rd level. 45-12, make it 4. 90-36 goes level 2. Alliance partner trying to get up to level 3. Didn't quite, but they're only to complete another level and earn the ranking point. 106-61 with a minute to play. Red Alliance with 2 levels complete. Working on level 3. Coral flying off the field on the far side there. We've got Coral in the trough. We were looking for Coral at level 2 to finish the accomplishment, and they do that. Red earns a ranking point for Coral, and they have a 126-76 50-point advantage with 30 seconds to play. Blue Alliance still removing algae. They come back in. Now it's endgame time. Can Red get endgame barge ranking points? That's the question. They're still working on Coral pieces. Alliance strategy not to go for that 6th ranking point, apparently. Blue Alliance 32-68 going in, looking to lock onto a deep cage. 90-36 with a park for the Red Alliance as time expires. Referees have to ascertain who got to the parking position. 10,079 looks close. On their side, 29-27. Looks like they may have just got a bumper in, but the referees will figure that out for us. We'll be back for a very quick score reveal. As soon as the scores are posted, we are on the clock. So it's short and sweet, and take a look at the screen for if there's movement from our number 5 and number 8 alliances. I'll give that to you. Here we go. Red with the advantage and with the victory. 146-92. Do we have any change in our standings? Yes. 45-12 down number 4. 32-18 down to 10. And I'm off the air.
We have had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all of the teams competing. Soon, we will move on to our playoff tournament, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Bonney Lake. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Here is a new video which helps explain the new selection process and will remind you of the playoff and award schedule for the afternoon. We will be back in just a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection. Let's roll the video. Welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. We have just reviewed the selection rules, so now it is time to create some alliances. Let's meet the #1 ranked team. With 9 wins, 1 loss, and 1 tie, please welcome Team 2046.
From Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Washington, Bare Metal.
Alliance 1. When you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2046 would like to invite Team 1778, Chill Out.
1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace High School in Mount Lake Terrace, Washington, Chill Out.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1778 Chill Out would like to graciously accept this offer.
Now we will bring our Alliance 2 captain to the field, and that is Team 2522.
From Linwood and Edmonds Woodway High Schools, from the Edmonds School District, Royal Robotics.
Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2522 Royal Robotics would love to invite Team 4682 Cyber Robotics.
4682.
From Bishop Blanchett High School in Seattle, the Cybears.
Team 4682 would love to accept this royal decree.
We will now bring our third alliance to the field. Please welcome Team 4512.
Out of Cascade High School in Everett, Washington, Otter Chaos.
Alliance 3, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4512 would like to invite Team 4469 to our alliance.
4469.
From Thomas Jefferson High School in Federal Way, Raider Artificial Intelligence Division.
Team 4469 graciously accepts your offer.
Thank you. We will now bring our fourth alliance to the field, and that is Team 4089.
Out of Cedar Crest High School in Duval, Stealth Robotics.
Alliance 4, when you are ready. One student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4089 would like to invite Team 3218 Pantherbots to come join our alliance.
3218.
From Bonney Lake High School in Bonney Lake, Washington, Panther Robotics.
Team 3218 accepts your gracious offer.
Congratulations. Next, we have Alliance 5. We're going to bring Team 7461 to the
Supported by Redmond
team.
Robotics from Redmond, Washington, Sushi Squad.
Alliance 5, when you are ready. One student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 7461 would like to roll with Team 948.
Team 948.
From Newport High School in Bellevue, Washington, NRG, Newport Robotics Group.
Team 948 will unfortunately have to reject your gracious offer.
Thank you. All right. That means we are going to reset the pick timer. We're not resetting the pick timer. Yes, we are. John and I agreed that we actually are going to reset the pick timer for you. Alliance 5, let us know when you are ready to invite another team. The timer has resumed and you are on the clock.
Team 7461 would like to roll with Team 10,079.
10,079.
From Bothell High School in Bothell, Washington, Aerodynamics.
Team 10,079 graciously accepts this offer.
Congratulations. We are now bringing the captains of our number 6 alliance to the field, and that is Team 948.
NRG, Newport Robotics Group.
Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 948 would like to invite Team 8032 to our alliance.
8032.
From the Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences in Seattle, Sasquatch Robotics.
Team 8032 would love to accept your gracious offer.
Congratulations. We are now bringing our alliance captain number 7 to the field, and that is Team 10455.
From Bethel High School in Spanaway, Bison Dynamics.
Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 10455 would like to invite 2929 to our alliance.
Team 2929.
From Emerald Ridge High School in Puyallup, Jagbots.
Team 2929 graciously accepts your offer.
Congratulations. And now we will bring the next Alliance captain to the field, and that is Team 5937.
Out of Mercer Island and Mercer Island High School, MI Robotics.
Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 5937 would like to invite Team 9036.
9036.
From the Bellevue Big Picture School in Bellevue, Washington, Ramen Robotics.
Team 9036 graciously accepts this
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. We will begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. We are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 of 3 set of finals matches. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce the selection. Your 90 seconds begin now, and you are on the clock.
Team 5937 would like to invite Team 4911.
4911.
Team 4911, Cyber Knights from Kings High School in Shoreline, Washington.
Team 4911 accepts this gracious offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now, and you are on the clock.
Team 10455 and 2929 would like to invite 2903 to our alliance.
2903.
Team 2903, the Neobots from Arlington High School in Arlington, Washington.
Team 29, would like to graciously accept your offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 948 and Team 8032 would love to invite Team 1983 Skunkworks to our alliance.
Team 1983.
Team 1983, a 4-H team from Seattle, Skunkworks Robotics.
Team 1983 would love to accept your gracious offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 7461 would love to roll with Team 5941.
5941.
Team 5941 from Everett High School in Everett, Washington, the Cast Iron Orcas.
Team 5941 would like to accept your gracious offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Teams 4089 and 3218 would like to invite Team 2976 Sparta Bots to join our alliance.
Team 2976.
Team 2976 from Sammamish, Washington and Skyline High School, the Sparta Bots.
Team 2976 would love to accept your gracious offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4512 and 4469 would like to invite Team 8051 to our alliance.
8051.
Team 8051 from Tukwila, Washington and Foster High School, Tink Rex.
Team 8051 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance number 2, when you are ready, one student only must approach me to announce your selection. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2522 and Team 4682 would love to royally invite Team 5588.
5588.
Team 5588 from Holy Names Academy in Seattle, Washington, Rain Robotics.
Team 5588 accepts this gracious offer.
Congratulations. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their it is still possible that the next 8 highest ranking unselect teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the pool. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We will need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer in just a moment. Now it is time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 2046 and Team 1778 would like to invite Team 9446 C Cubes.
9446.
Team 9446 from Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School in QL of Washington is C cubed.
Team 9446 accepts your gracious offer.
Congratulations. All right, everyone, this looks like it will be an exciting playoff tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here in Bonney Lake this weekend. We are going to need our alliance captains, if you're wearing an armband, to stay here on the field to meet with our head referee to review playoff rules. You are now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. We are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting promptly at 12:30 p.m. We will be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds and will have the closing ceremonies immediately following the playoff tournament. We will see you back here for playoffs, and don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you, everyone.
I drop bombs here. Now let me see you go off like a
I love you. I hate you. I love you. Hate you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate you. Love you. Hate. 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 Love you. If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. 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 Kill you.
Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be. Well, your eyes, they look like the sun on the ocean. You look amazing to me. Sometimes it feels like I can't help but show it. I think that we're meant to be.
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You
think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand. You've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel. Only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. 'Cause you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Don't you know that I'll be there for you wherever you go? I'm a guarantee like Curry's 3 and Harden's free throw. Whenever you're lost, I'm blue. I'm on some cruise to see you soon. And when the show ends, the credits roll without you. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stay till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry. Sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you. Call me fast, I drive down in a flash. 2 hands on the whip, won't crash. Changing lanes so quick, whiplash. Twist and turn so drastic, life feels like a Tarantino. Don't know where it ends, roll the dice, a casino. The piano's out of tune, but I'll play it for you so we can have stuff to do in the afternoon. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stay till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Sometimes we laugh and sometimes we cry. And sometimes we get drunk and buy shit that we find online. I'll be here for you, yeah, I'll do it with you. I'll stick till it's through, yeah, you know that it's true. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to prove? Write it down in ink, I'm a drunk tattoo. Always here with you.
Stop for a minute, gotta find the tempo. Find the tempo. For a minute, gotta find the tempo.
Okay, Bonney Lake, we are ready to get our playoff tournament started. But before we meet our teams, we are going to roll the game animation video to make sure everyone is on the same page with what is happening this afternoon. And with that, it is time to meet our teams. The winner of this match is going to move on to match number 7. The loser of this match will advance to the lower bracket and play in match number 5 later this afternoon. On the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 seeded alliance with our number 1 seeded team. They're the captain of your alliance. It's 2046.
Sponsored by Tahoma's School District, First Washington, and Boeing. That's Bare Metal.
They are joined by 9446.
They're presented by NASA, Forecast Solar, and Hack Club. That's C Cubed.
And it's getting cold in here. You know it. It's 1778.
Supported by the Alderwood Terrace Rotary Club, West Coast Products, and Edmond School District. Chill out.
We've got our Blue Alliance. Alliance number 8 looking for that win. They're hoping for an upset. Make some noise for Team 9036.
They're sponsored by Washington OSPI, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Big Picture PTSA, Ramen Robotics.
They are captained by Team 5937.
Sponsored by Nucor, Cornblum Legal, and Boeing MI Robotics.
And Team 4911.
Presented by Romac Industries, Boeing, and Google. That's the Cyber Knights.
Drivers behind the lines. We are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the playoff rounds. We are ready to make it loud here in Bonney Lake. First up in the upper bracket of our double elimination tournament, we have Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 8 in blue. 5937, that's Mercer Island. They back away all the way back to the barge with a piece of algae. And out of Autonomous, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of level 4 coral up on the reef for the Red Alliance. Red Metal quickly adds a 6th and soon a 7th. Those Autonomous coral add 7 points of score to their Alliance total. And in Teleop, each level 4 coral will add 5 points when scored. MI Robotics quickly racing to score algae in the net for the Blue Alliance. They've got 2 pieces of algae already up there in the net. Processor still worth valuable points, but we are in playoffs. No more ranking points available for Coral nor the Barge later on in our game. Cyber Knights, the Blue Alliance at the front, Coral Station for Blue. They're trying to get themselves a piece of coral under the defense played by Team 9446. That's C Cubed, the member of the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1. Ramen Robotics of the Blue Alliance quickly score an algae. Cyber Knights trying to line up as well as their elevator drifts towards the carpet floor. A live score showing 94-48 in favor of Alliance number 1 in red. More algae making its way up towards the net, courtesy of MI Robotics. Chill out. Also a piece of algae stuck seemingly in a bad place in their robot, but they do still successfully deliver a piece of coral. Now that algae free, their arm is ready to elevate on up towards the reef. That coral misses its mark, but does still land in scoring position in level 1. 2 valuable points added to their score as their score crosses the triple-digit threshold. MI Robotics continuing to score. Algae for that number 8 alliance in blue. They come back to the barge one more time. 36 seconds left on the clock. Bare Metal and Chill Out continue to add to the red coral reef. Bare Metal now lining up. They have their eyes set on level 2. That's good for 3 more points. Cyber Knights and Ramen Robotics each grab themselves a piece of coral with 20 seconds left to play. They make their way around the reef. Ramen Robotics delivering to the reef. I believe that's 4 points. They're on level 3. And now all eyes turn to the barge for these endgame points. MI Robotics trying to align with the deep cage. 2 robots race towards the barge. One from red, one from blue. Bear attempts to align, but remains on the depths of the ocean floor. Scores now finalized in our first playoff match. This is a double elimination tournament in the upper bracket, so we will see both of these alliances again. But here in match 1, I hear the sounds. There's the machine. There's the fish. Red Alliance with the win. Final score, 161 to 122. Some excellent work from both alliances. Based on that, we will see Alliance number 1, the Red Alliance, once again later on in our upper bracket. We'll see that match 7 in our playoffs. Alliance 8 not out of our playoffs just yet. They advance to our lower bracket. Well, they have one more chance to play in round 2, match 5, against one of the other alliances we'll be seeing later on in our bracket. We remain in the upper bracket for now. In round 1, match number 2 coming your way next.
Everyone, it's time for us to introduce our next group of teams on the red side of our field. We have Alliance number 4. Let's introduce those teams. You know them. This is their home school. Give it up for Team 3218.
Sponsored by Benderstrom House, Washington OSPI, and the Muckleshoot Indian Tribe. That's Panther Robotics.
Captaining this alliance, it's Team 4089.
They're sponsored by the Boeing Company, Gene Haas Foundation, and Microsoft. That's Stealth Robotics.
And keep your round of applause going for Team 2976.
Presented by Boeing, Washington OSPI, and First Washington. That's the Spartabots.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have our 5th ranked alliance, starting with Team 5941.
Supported by Boeing, SPIA, and the Everett School District. That's the Cast Iron Orcas.
The captains that put this team together, Team 7461.
Supported by the Global Innovation Exchange, Washington OSPI, and Microsoft. That's Sushi Squad.
And we've got our rookie team, but this rookie team has already won a Rookie All-Star Award up in Glacier Peak. Give it up for Team 10,079.
Powered by North Shore School District, OSPI, and the Boeing Company. That's Aerodynamics.
Drivers behind the lines. We are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 2 here in our upper bracket playoffs. 1, 2, I think all of our blue machines on their way in auto. I see 3 pieces of level 4 coral. Live score tied at the moment, 30-30 in both our Alliance 4 and 5, seemingly evenly matched for the moment as all 3 Red Alliance robots focus on offense. They score a few additional level 4 coral. Panther Robotics on their way. Stealth also on their way, each with coral in hand as Bonney Lake makes their way on around the reef. Stealth is good for 5 points, and so are the Panthers. Blue Alliance also trying to score some coral. That's a good piece of level 4 coral from Aerodynamics, the machine from Boffle. Now a Red Alliance robot comes on over to play some games on the Blue Alliance side. They're looking to play some defense here at the rear coral station. That's going to be the Sparta bots that are trying now to slow down Aerodynamics as they are nice and quick at scoring coral. They managed to get one into level 3 for 4 more points. Sushi Squad also at the front. They add to the Blue Alliance scoring effort, scoring one in, I believe, level 4 as well, adding 5 more points to the score. Cast Iron Orcas now playing defense on behalf of the Blue Alliance deep in far left red territory. Here comes Panther Robotics from right here in Bonney Lake. They're trying to grab themselves a piece of coral. They do manage to take one away, and that is good in the reef. 4 more points there in level 3. And Stealth Robotics quickly follows up. The machine from Duval with a piece of coral in their grasp. That is good on level 3. 4 more points to the score as the Red Alliance pulls away with the lead at 40 seconds. 91, check that 95 to 66. Blue Alliance not far behind though as Aerodynamics attempts to score another piece of coral. That one falls to the carpet. They race back to the Coral Station along with Sushi Squad. Now both machines with Coral in hand look to line up with the Reef. The Boffle team good, seemingly on level 4. That Coral precariously hanging off that branch. And now with a score on level 3 on the same purple pipe, both pieces of Coral do land successfully in the Reef in scoring position. Now to the barge. 2 now free red robots in park in the red barge zone. And only 2 will send to the surface for blue. We've got the all clear from the referees for those scores. So in match 2 of our upper bracket playoffs. Final win goes to the Red Alliance. 119-79, your final score in favor of Alliance 4. Once again, we are still in the upper bracket. So we'll see Alliance 4 later on in match 7, facing off against Alliance 1 later on. Alliance 5 will be back again in the lower bracket. We'll see them later on in round 2 at match 5. But before then, we've got a few more matches left to play. Match 3 loading onto the field right now.
Let's go ahead and welcome our Red Alliance to the field. We have Alliance number 2, starting with team 5588.
Sponsored by Holy Names Academy, Skyline Properties Inc., and the Girl Scouts of America. That's Rain Robotics.
The captains of this alliance, team 2522.
They're sponsored by Microsoft, Honeycut Manufacturing, and the OSPI. That's Royal Robotics.
And team 4682.
Supported by Boeing, Electro Impact, and Bishop Blatchett High School. That's the Cybers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 7. We've got team 2903.
Supported by the Stillaguamish Tribe of Indians, Electro Impact, and Washington OSPI. That's the Neobots.
We've got team 2929.
They're sponsored by Puyallup School District Career Technical Education and Emerald Ridge High School. That's the Jagbots.
And we have the captains of your alliance. They are a rookie team, first time in playoffs, and, like I said, captaining this alliance. It's team 10455.
Supported by Bethel High School and Easy Street Custom Cycles, Bison Dynamics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 is an Alliance 2 versus Alliance 7 face-off. All 6 robots leave their autonomous starting lines. Alliance 2 in red, scoring 1, 2, 3 pieces of coral. In level 4, they attempt to make a 4th and a 5th. Both appear to be good. A couple of pieces scored in autonomous in level 1 for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be your Alliance number 7 in our rankings. And now we'll look to see how these robots fare in teleop, as each Alliance sends one defender to the opposite side of the field. Rain Robotics, wearing the red bumpers in blue territory, they're going to try to post up in front of the front coral station, trying to block off access to any coral delivered by that Neobots human player. Meanwhile, over on the red side, the Cybears deliver a piece of coral to level 4. That's good for 5 points. They're quickly chased by the Jagbots, that blue, dry-focused machine, all the way to the front coral station. Cybears quickly deliver a piece of coral to the reef. They're joined by Royals. Both of those robots having successfully delivered coral. They make their way back and forth between the coral stations. Jagbots focusing their defensive efforts now on the Royals. They peel away just as Royals makes their way to the reef zone surrounding their coral reef. Rain Robotics, the defender in the red bumpers, briefly ends up on their side, well, tilted a little bit up on a piece of algae, but they do avoid getting beached on that piece of algae. They are still agile, ready to move around the field. Meanwhile, the rookie team, Bison Dynamics, captain of the number 7 Alliance, they're navigating around. They're trying to grab themselves a piece of coral from the rear coral station. As their alliance partner Neobots tries to get one from the front, they get blocked by Rain, and now both robots attempting to grab coral simultaneously from the rear coral station. We're 10 seconds away from endgame. 92-43, your current live score. Jagbots still at it with their defense. They're trying to slow down Royals. Both robots, Royals and Cybears, make away from the coral station. One additional piece of coral in their grass scored in the reef. Cybears, in an attempt, or Neobots rather, in an attempt to try to get underneath their barge zone, maybe encroached a little bit too far into red territory. Remember, one defender at a time, but in the end, all 6 robots in some way or form make their way into the barge zone. Referees, after finalizing our scores, have them now certified for match 3 here in our playoffs at Bonney Lake. Red Alliance takes the win in that match. 109 points for Alliance 2 to Alliance 7's 54. And Alliance 2 will advance onwards in the upper bracket. We will see them again in match 8. We will see Alliance 7 again as well in the lower bracket in round 2 as well, a little bit earlier in match 6. We'll see who they'll face off against in the lower bracket when we see our competitors for match number 4.
All right, everyone. We are in our last match of round 1, the last match before we move on to either the lower bracket or the upper bracket. On the red side of the field, we have Alliance number 3. Let's meet our teams. Give it up for Team 8051.
Supported by the Tukwila School District, OnShape, and Pantheon. That's Tinkrex.
We have Team 4469.
They're supported by Washington OSPI, First Washington, and Boeing. That's Raider Artificial Intelligence Division.
And your Alliance captains, Team 4512.
Supported by Boeing, OSPI, and the Everett School District. That's Otter Chaos.
The blue side of the field, we have Alliance 6, starting with captains, Team 948.
Supported by NASA, the Boeing Company, and Microsoft. That's NRG, the Newport Robotics Group.
Their partners, Team 1983.
Sponsored by Small Moon Development, Microsoft, and Brandon G. That's Skunkworks Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, we've got 8032.
Supported by Seattle Academy, Pacific Supply Company, and Slab Sandwich. That's Sasquatch Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match 4, the last one of round 1. We remain in the upper bracket. One piece of level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be worth 7 points here in Autonomous. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of coral. They're going for a 5th, and that's good as well over on the Red Alliance. 5 times 7, 35-ish points, plus the additional points from their leave, puts our live score at 58-20 in favor of Alliance Free in red. Thus far in our upper bracket, we've seen Red Alliance wins across the board, so we'll see if the Blue Alliance is able to catch up and take that lead. 80-32 is Sasquatch out of Seattle Academy. They make their way carefully along the backside of the reef. Looks like they're heading towards the Bard zone to play some defense deep in red territory. Skunkworks, I see a solid status light, unfortunately. They were doing some pretty good offensive action in their territory. Our field crew looking to help them reconnect to try to get them enabled. Meanwhile, they're being assisted by their alliance partner 948 is NRG. They're quickly scoring on the reef as well. Another level 4 coral, good for 5 more points. Seattle Academy down in red territory, but playing defense, they bump against Otter Chaos before making their way back towards the blue Bard zone. Otter Chaos delivers that coral to the reef. Now Raid, the Raider Artificial Intelligence Division, they use their arm, they snag a piece of algae and drop off a piece of coral at the same time. And now that algae destined for the net is good for 4 more points to the Red Alliance. Triple-digit score, 137-54 with 45 seconds left to play on the clock. All 3 Red Alliance robots focused on offense as Tink Rex makes their way to the front coral station. Now a piece of coral, they make their way back. They pass by Raid, who successfully scored in the reef. Tink Rex, I believe that's a level 2 score, 3 more points. Raid smashing that tube on the ground, trying to make sure it's in their machine. Lands in their manipulator. They line up with the reef with 20 seconds or so left on the clock. Utter Chaos racing around the back of the reef. One last coral in their possession. They place it in level 4. 5 more points. Tinkrex lining up with a deep cage at the backside. NRG up in the air, off the ground. Seattle Academy lining up. Deep cage successful. Several robots in the air, all 6 making their way back to the barge zone to ascend to the surface. Before they do that, our referees will confirm their scores, and we'll see who will advance to the upper bracket and who we'll see later on in the lower. And with a thumbs up, we've got an all clear from our referees for that final score. In match number 4 of the Bonney Lake playoffs, the Red Alliance takes the win. 169 to 114. An excellent effort from both alliances with triple-digit scores. That means we'll see Alliance Free later on in the upper bracket in match 8, and we'll see the Blue Alliance just a little bit earlier than that in match 6 when they face off in the lower bracket against Alliance 7. But first, our first set of round 2 matches coming up next.
Bonney Lake, we have made it to our lower bracket. That means both our alliances are looking for a win to stay in the playoff tournament. On the red half of the field, we have our alliance. We're ready to go. It says, I don't know what I'm doing. Red Alliance, make some noise for team 5937.
They're the captain from Mercer Island High School, MI Robotics.
They are joined by team 4911.
From Kings High School in Shoreline, the Cyber Knights.
And we have team 9036.
From Bellevue's Big Picture School, it's Ramen Robotics.
We have our Blue Alliance also looking for that win to stay in play. We've got 5941.
From Everett High School, the Cast Iron Orcas.
Their partners, team 7461.
Alliance 5 captain from Redmond Robotics, the Sushi Squad.
And make some noise for team 10,079.
In their rookie season from Bonney High School, Aerodynamics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in playoffs. Match number 5. It's all about staying alive here in the lower bracket. No worry about ranking points this time around. It's just how many points can we score. Blue Lions moved forward. Curl attempt right there at the beginning. Ring around, ring around. I think it's going to drop. It does. Blue Lions with the advantage as the drivers take control by a score of 16-9. 90-36 lines up. Nori, level 3 for the Red Alliance, 59-37, as they've seen them done all week. Oh, this time in and out for the Mercer Island Turbo Flexioso machine. But they kept their second one to get into the net for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now with a 35-23 advantage, flipping the score from Autonomous. Blue Robots at the feeder stations. 2 of the 3 anyway. Third one down, making trouble at the other end of the field. And that's the Cast Iron Orcas machine anchor down there trying to deny access from one of the blue feeder stations. 59-37 up. Number 4, piece of algae into the net. 5 points for the Red Alliance as a result of that play. 62-40, minute 23 to play. Back and forth. Here comes Mercer Island one more time. The Turbo Snail up and in once more. Blue Alliance 74-61. Quick cycle. But there's still a lot of algae in that blue reef. They've got the top level just about complete on both sides of the field. 84-55 down to the bottom of the screen. Red 13 coral scored, now 14. Blue Alliance up to 10. No more ranking points again. We are in our playoffs. We're playing to keep going. Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. The bracket's held to this point. Red trying to pull off the upset. 40 seconds in the match, 110-72. Blue Alliance now working, trying to get the algae out. That's 10079. 10,079 working on that algae removal for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, all the algae out of the red reef. 49-11 Cyber Knights scoring and back to the feeder station. 20 seconds left, 127-78. Advantage your Red Alliance. 59-41 starting for a deep cage. A park from Mercer Island. No, they're trying to climb on a low cage. 90-36 back in the park zone. 3 seconds remaining. 2. Robots coming home. 1, and that's the end of our match. Round 2, match 5 here in the lower bracket at Bonney Lake has come to an end. Referees will make final adjustments. I'll be back in a moment to tell you who continues and who we have to say farewell for the weekend for. Let's have a look. Redfish, Bluefish, who's moving on? It's our Red Alliance by a final score of 140 to 83. Red Alliance moving on. We'll see them again in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. 32-0 on Algae, 98-70 on Coral, overcoming the hole they were in after Autonomous. Unfortunately, that means we need to say farewell to our number 5 Alliance. The Captain 7461 Sushi Squad. Aerodynamics, their first pick, 10,079, rookie season, and 5941, the Cast Iron Orcas. Let's give that Blue Alliance a great round of applause as we watch them exit our tournament.
it's time to introduce our next group of teams. We have our number 7 alliance on the red side. They're looking for a win to stay in our playoff tournament. We are going to welcome our teams to the field, starting with team 2903.
From Arlington High School, they are the Neobots.
We have their partners, team 2929.
From Jobs Emerald Ridge High School, Jagbots.
And the captains, it's team 10455.
From Spanaway's Bethel High School, Bison Dynamics.
Moving to our blue alliance, we have alliance number 6, also looking for that win to stay in the playoff tournament. We've got our captains, team 948.
From Bellevue's Newport High School, NRG, the Newport Robotics Group.
Joining them, welcome to the field, we've got 6350.
From Enumclaw High School, the Clawbots.
And give it up for team 8032.
From the Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences, Sasquatch Robotics. Also like to acknowledge the 4th member of the number 6 alliance, not playing in this match, from Seattle, Skunkworks Robotics, team 1983.
We've got a thumbs up from our head referee, a thumbs up from our FTA. With that, it is 3, 2, 1, go!
Lower bracket of Bonney Lake, round 2, match number 6. Red Alliance oh so close, but 2903, the Neobots attempt up top did not hold. They left the other end of the field, one high-level delivery courtesy of 948 NRG, Blue Alliance 22, Red Alliance 9 as the teams take control of their machines. Flying down the field to say hello to everything or possibly make their way through the back wall to Buckley is 2929, the Jagbots machine chum bucket. They love to go say hi to opposing robots, especially ones engaged at feeder stations. Meanwhile, 6350, the Clawbots came in, playing defense for the Blue Alliance, almost beats themselves on a piece of algae. Smart driving at the far end of the field. They were able to back up and get out of that hazard. Nice job by the Enumclaw driver there. 80-32 at the feeder station. Comes back with Coral for the Blue Alliance. They score. 948 escapes. NRG in. They have Coral going high. 29-29 waiting for their next mosh pit partner. At the other end of the field, Red Alliance, both Neobots and Bison Dynamics working their way in with Coral. Bison Dynamics headed down low. Red Alliance by 15 with 1:04 to play in our match. Some of the algae taken out of the red reef, most of the algae in place on the blue reef, but that top tier crown of the blue reef a little bit further ahead than the red side as far as filling it with 5-point Coral up top. 67-49, advantage Blue Alliance at 45 seconds. Win, you stay in. Lose, you have to say farewell here. Lower bracket match. Bison Dynamics, the red captain, going back to the feeder station, back to the trough for the Red Alliance. Enumclaw concentrating on the Neobots for most of their defensive efforts. 20 seconds left. 74-56 now. All three blue robots very quickly into the barred zone to try to climb. 80-32 in the air. That's the Sasquatch Robotics machine. They are joined in the air by NRG. Neobots up for the Red Alliance. All 6 robots there. Oh, NRG fell off. Can they have time to get back up? 1 second left. No, doesn't look like it. Referees will sort out final resting positions, award barge points. I'll give you your score, let you know who's staying in our competition in just a moment. Let's take a look. Redfish, Bluefish, keying in. Our Blue Alliance. They survived 90-77, your final score. 60-16 on barge points. Both alliances scored 14 coral, but the captain there, 10-4-55. Coral was into the trough versus the scoring on the Blue Alliance a little bit higher, worth a little bit more. So the Blue Alliance stays alive, advances in our lower bracket to round 3. We'll see if we get in match 9. And we need to say farewell to our number 7 alliance. Rookie captains, Bison Dynamics team 10455, 2929 the Jagbots, and 2903 the Neobots. Great tournament. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance moving on. Let's give a round of applause to our Red Alliance for a valiant effort.
Robot fans, we are back in the upper bracket. Both alliances have one win under their belts. They're looking for another. The alliance that does not win this match is still in the playoff tournament, though. They will just move down into that lower bracket and have a chance to work their way out of it for finals. It is time for us to welcome our teams. We are starting on the red side of the field with our number one alliance, the captains, Team 2046.
From Maple Valley's Tahoma Senior High School, Bare Metal.
Their partners, Team 9446.
From Puyallup Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School, C Cubed.
And we have Team 1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace High School, Chill Out.
On the blue half of our Reefscape field, we have our number 4 alliance. Make some noise. We've got Team 2976.
From Sammamish Skyline High School, the Spartabots.
They are captained by Team 4089.
From Duval Cedar Crest High School, Stealth Robotics.
And make it loud for Team 3218.
From Bonney Lake High School, Panther Robotics.
Here we go, back in the upper bracket. Both alliances have one win. We are getting this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the red side, Chill Out, near side, Bare Metal on the back side. Stealth, the team captain on the other side. The Blue Alliance right in the middle. They score high with Coral, but it's back for seconds and thirds perhaps for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 37, Blue Alliance 23 as the team take control for Coral Sky High. Upper level by the Red Alliance during auto. It's already up to 6. The other end of the field, Blue Alliance has 3 up. Now make that 4 as Stealth adds another to level 5. 32-18, Panther Robotics, another on 5, 6, 7. And we keep filling the top at both ends of the field. 1778 Chill Out, also working on algae removal and scoring. Advantage Red Alliance, 78-59 with a minute 45 to play. A lot of algae still in the blue reef, but the top crown almost complete on both sides of our field. 1778, 4 for 4, putting algae into the upper trough, now 5 for 5. Those 25 points, the advantage for the Red Alliance. C Cubed back on defense for the Red Alliance, but if you got 2 offensive robots like our number 1 and number 3, you can afford to have one of the robots for other things. With that, Chill Out completes the top crown for Red, 98-87. Robot on its back, 29-76 has tipped over. Spartabot Ares down on its back at the blue end of the field, if we could show that. We're down to 2-on-2, or offensively at any rate, as 94-46 C-Cube keeps playing defense. 40 seconds left, 127-101 advantage Red Alliance. They're finishing the level 3 coral. One piece of algae left to remove. Not much we can do about 29-76. No assistance plan in play, but Blue Alliance continuing to fill the lower end. 30-point advantage to the Red Alliance as we get to our end game. Another algae up top by Chill Out, 149-117. Going for the highest value points here in the playoffs. No ranking points to worry about. Chill Out trying to fit another 4-point piece of coral in and slide in for 2 more points for parking. Bare Metal up on a deep cage for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, 2 robots back to park. At the end there, C-Cube trying to get home, ran up on some algae. But moving on the upper bracket, your red number 1 Alliance. 171-128. Your final score. 118-105 in coral. 30-4 in algae and 14-4 on the barge. We'll see our first Alliance next in the upper bracket, round 4, match number 11. Before that, we'll see our Blue Alliance as they drop down to our lower bracket. We'll see them in round 3, match number 9.
going to welcome our teams back to the field. On the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2. Let's welcome our teams. We've got 4682.
From Bishop Blanchette High School in Seattle, the Cy Bears.
Please welcome Team 2522.
There are captains from Linwood and Edward Woodsway High Schools in the Edmond School District, Royal Robotics.
And their alliance partners, Team 5588.
From Seattle's Holy Names Academy, it's Rain Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3, starting with Team 8051.
From Tequila's Foster High School, Tink Rex.
They are joined by Team 4469.
From Better Ways Thomas Jefferson High School, Raid.
And we have 4512.
From Everett's Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Underway here in match 8, upper bracket. Raid successful at the top level on one side for the Blue Alliance. 45-12 back for seconds. That's the Otter Chaos Machine Nautilus. Red Alliance comes back. They're one better, 44-37, with 4 pieces of coral, 5 stored upper deck. During auto, 25-22. Royal makes quick work of the algae that was in the red reef, leaving just 1 piece behind. They're back up at the top level with another piece of coral. The blue end of the field, we've got defense coming in. Rain on deployment as a defensive machine, 55-88, trying to slow down Otter Chaos. Unsuccessful at the moment. Otter's back and up top level 4 for 5 more points for the Blue Alliance. It's blue 75, red 54. Down on the red side, 46-82, temporarily disconnected, lost connection with the field. Did tardigrade the Cy Bears machine. FDA's taking a look, hoping that machine reboots, but no power activity currently on that machine. So it's 1 offensive machine, and they're really good, but it's just them against 3 offensive machines for the Blue Alliance. 78-64, advantage blue. 44-69, driving Roger. They named their machine this year after a longtime mentor that they lost to ALS just before week 1 of competition. And they're honoring him by scoring and heading back to the feeder station now. 99-68 advantage blue as we head down towards the 45-second mark in our match. Looks like 46-82 may have lost connection completely. No flashing lights, nothing seeming to be coming back online. Drivers away from the driver's station. 25-22 Rain has parked the machine. Now they're back to life near the red feeder station. But all the activity and scoring is happening at the blue end right now. 45-12 scores, 44-69 with another algae removal for the Blue Alliance, 80-51. Leading the blue parade is Tinkrex back to the barge zone. 44-69, they got it in this time. Nicely done. 2 red robots parked. 1 deep cage climb from the Blue Alliance. Can 45-12 get home? No, time runs out. Well, Blue Alliance looking for the upset here, leading 120-74 before final points are added in.
And I'm sorry, couldn't love you. But I swear I love you now, baby. Took a long time to get here. But we're here now, baby. And I'm sorry, couldn't love you. But I swear I love you now, baby.
Let's take a look. Red fish, blue fish. It's your Blue Alliance with the victory. Final score 128-78. Our number 3 Alliance advances in the upper bracket to round 4 match 11, where they'll play our number 1 Alliance for a chance to be a finalist. Meanwhile, it's not over for Alliance 2. They just dropped down to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. They can still win their way through the lower bracket and make it to the final.
Took a long time to get here. But we're here now, baby. And I'm sorry, couldn't love you. But I swear I love you now, baby. Took a long time to get here. But we're here now, baby. And I'm sorry, couldn't love you. But I swear I love you now, baby.
Robot fans, we are still hanging out in that lower bracket. Both alliances looking for a win. The winner of this alliance will advance to match number 12. Let's go ahead and meet our teams on the red side. We have alliance number 4, starting with team 2976.
Out of Skyline High School in Sammamish, that's the Sparta Bots.
The captains of this alliance, it's 4089.
They're from Cedar Crest High School in Duval. That's Stealth Robotics.
And it is your home team, team 3218.
From Bonney Lake, Washington, Panther Robotics.
On the blue side, we have alliance number 6. Make some noise for team 948.
Out of Newport High School in Bellevue, Washington, the Newport Robotics Group, or NRG.
Coming back to the field, we've got team 1983.
A 4-H team from Seattle, that's Skunkworks Robotics.
And give it up for 8032.
From the Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences in Seattle, that's Sasquatch Robotics. Also on this alliance from Enumclaw High School in Enumclaw, the Clawbots.
All right, drivers, toes behind that line. We are getting started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are in the lower bracket for round 3 of Alliance 4 facing off Alliance 6. The winner of this match earns their spot in the lower bracket, and unfortunately must say goodbye to the loser of this match. Several pieces of coral make their way up into level 4. Looks like 3 pieces of level 4 coral out of Autonomous for Red Alliance, 7 points each. 1 piece of level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance as well, 7 points in that transaction. And more coral makes its way from both alliances towards the reef. Live score 35-28, just about 2 minutes left to play in the match. And we shall see how much coral is able to make its way up into the reef for each of these alliances. Panther Robotics, the home team. They make their way in the red bumpers over to the front coral station to grab a piece of coral. On the blue side, Seattle Academy, they join Skunkworks. Both teams successfully delivering game pieces to the reef, or from it, in the case of Skunkworks, as they pluck a piece of algae out of the reef, and it bounces away into the sea. Spartabots 2976 of the Red Alliance attempting to play defense here against the robots of the Blue Alliance. Seattle Academy's machine making its way out to the backside of the reef. They're lining up against the level 4 branch of the reef, and that is successfully in that slot for 5 more points to their alliance score. Skunkworks now trying to line up their claw. Looks like they may be trying to pinch themselves another piece of algae as Seattle Academy delivers yet another piece of coral up in that top row. 5 more points added to their score. Under a minute left to play, and a tight score currently in favor of Alliance 6, 86-81. Just 5 points separating the difference. That's the same amount as a level 4 score. Panther Robotics navigating their way around the reef. They're followed by Skunkworks, 1983 of the Blue Alliance, trying to slow down that machine from gaining coral in the coral stations. Panther Robotics at the front. They're chased by the Skunks. Stealth Robotics also following. They make their way now towards the center-facing side of the reef. Seattle Academy doing some spins as they try to grab themselves some final points. They join NRG on their trip to the barge. Human players gesturing as they try to get their Sparta Bots machine for the Red Alliance up on that deep cage. They have to be careful to not make contact against parts of the anchor. Here comes Seattle Academy and NRG. Skunkworks right behind them with seemingly 2 robots in the air on the Blue Alliance side. Some cheers in the crowd with a very tight, unofficial score in favor of Alliance 6. But we shall have to see once the referees finalize that endgame and the rest of our scores. We will see what those results are once they are confirmed. close unofficial score throughout that entire playoffs match. We are in the lower bracket. Winner of this match continues in the bracket, and unfortunately, we must say goodbye to the loser of that match. Final scores now confirmed by our referees. With all of that endgame and everything else in consideration, the Blue Alliance wins the match. 124 to 103 is your final score. And the number 6 Alliance takes the win over the number 4 Alliance. That means we will see Alliance 6 again in the lower bracket later on, and we do unfortunately have to say farewell. So please, another cheer, another round of applause for the valiant efforts of that red number 4 Alliance. They were captained by Team 4089 Stealth Robotics, joined by their first pick, 3218 Panther Robotics, the home team from right here in Bonney Lake, and joined by their second partner, 2976, the Spartabots. An amazing effort throughout the entire event. We move on now to our next playoff match here in the lower bracket. We remain in round 3, match 10, queuing up next.
Bonney Lake, we are about to start match number 10, playoff match number 10. After this break, or after this match, we will have a short break to let our teams reset and get ready for match 11. We are still in that lower bracket, which means both of our alliances have lost one match, are looking to win this one to stay in playoffs. On the red side of the field, we have our number 2 alliance, starting with team 4682.
They're based out of Bishop Blanchett High School in Seattle. That's the Cybears.
They are joined by 2522.
From Linwood and Edmonds Woodway High Schools out of the Edmonds School District, that's Royal Robotics.
And we 58.
They are also royalty from the Holy Names Academy in Seattle. That's Rain Robotics.
Over on the blue side, we've got alliance number 8 ready to get this win. We've got team 5937.
There are no snails. So Mercer Island High School, that's MI Robotics.
Their partners 4911.
Who are they? They're from Kings High School in Shoreline. That's the Cyber Knights.
And give it up for team 9036.
From the Bellevue Big Picture School in Bellevue, Washington, that's Ramen Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
We remain in the lower bracket. Match 10, round 3. Last match of the round of Alliance 2 facing Alliance 8. 2 pieces of coral quickly making their way up to level 4 for the number 2 Alliance. So a successful algae score in Autonomous. Courtesy of Alliance 8 and MI Robotics. Some excellent scoring there in Autonomous puts our live score at 30-13 in favor of Alliance 2 in red, and just over 2 minutes left to play left on the timer. Ramen Robotics is a back coral station. They quickly grab a piece of coral. They join their other 2 alliance partners on their way around the reef. Cyber Knights drop off a piece of coral, and MI Robotics plucks a piece of algae from their reef. That's going to unlock some extra nodes that they can score coral on. Remember, coral only counts if it is not contacting algae while on the reef. Several pieces of coral already on the Red Alliance reef as well. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of level 4 coral. And Royal Robotics makes it a 5th now for the successful score on that top row for 5 more points. Royal Robotics making their way on over. So are the Cybears. Royal with another level 4 for 5 more points. Cybears aiming for level 3. That is successful as well for 4 more points on the scoreboard. Ramen Robotics now lining up the backside of the reef. They have a coral in their grasp, and after some finagling, they do get that in level 3 for 4 more points added to the board. They now must navigate the chaos created by 5588. That's Rain Robotics, that red robot playing their defense in the blue half of the field. Cyber Knights successfully navigating around said defense, successfully delivers a piece of coral to level 4. That adds 5 more points to their total alliance score. As Rain Robotics traverses the backside of the blue half, Cyber Knights delivers another level 4 coral to that top shelf for 5 more points. Current unofficial score showing a lead for the Blue Alliance, alliance number 8, 110-66, and these numbers keep going up for both alliances. 30 seconds or so now as 5937 MI for the Blue Alliance makes their way into red territory briefly before ending up back underneath the blue bars. They're getting ready for endgame. There's those sonar pings now as Royal Robotics lines underneath the red bars. They are joined by their alliance partner, the Cybears. They've done all they can on their reef. 10 more seconds left as Rain, the defender bot, comes to join them in the red bars for a park. Cybears trying to get in the air off that deep cage. MI Robotics and Ramen underneath the blue barge. Cyber Knights attempt to race on over. They don't quite make it in time. A very exciting, unofficial score. Remember, Alliance 8 in blue and Alliance 2 in red. We shall see how those end game points change our total. Some excited fans in the crowd as we wait for referees to verify the scores. A face-off between Alliance 2 and Alliance 8. One of these alliances will continue on to the lower bracket. The other is unfortunately eliminated. Referees have confirmed our final score, so if those scores finalized, victory in that match goes to the Blue Alliance. Final score 141-83, and despite their best efforts, number 8 does make their way on over the number 2 Alliance. Their upset advances them in the lower bracket to match 12. But please keep your cheers going. A round of applause for the efforts of the number 2 Alliance. They did an amazing job in that match. That is your captain, Royal Robotics 2522. Their first pick, the Cybears 4682, and Rain Robotics, their second pick, team 5588. That was some amazing effort there from both of those alliances. We now go to a quick break between rounds. And while we enjoy that break, we do have some videos for you to enjoy, including an animation award, with one of the winners being a PNW team.
lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in your workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks, sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
build the skills you'll need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
The time has come to meet our teams. We are back in the upper bracket. The winner of this match will be advancing to finals. The loser of this match will move down to the lower bracket and still have a chance to see the winner again in the finals matches. On the Red Alliance, we have our number one alliance. Let's meet these teams. We've got Captains 2046.
From Maple Valley, Oklahoma Senior High School, Bare Metal.
They are joined by Team 9446.
From Puyallup Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School, C Cubed.
And it's getting cold in here. It's Team 1778.
From Mount Lake Terrace High School, Chill Out.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we've got Alliance number 3 looking to keep up the winning. We've got Team 8051.
From Decola's Foster High School, T-Rex.
Make some noise for Team 4469.
From Federal Way's Thomas Jefferson High School, Raider Artificial Intelligence Division, Raid.
And the captains of this alliance, 4512.
From Everett's Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
Here we go, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
underway in qualification. Check that upper bracket, round 4, match 11. Looking for our first finalist as we come down to the end of our tournament. On the blue side, 4 pieces of coral upper layer. Make it 5 and 6 perhaps. No, they're just staged. But 37-34, very close as the teams take control of their machines. Deploying defensively, 94-46 C-Cube for the Red Alliance. 44-69 Raid, working on algae removal from the blue reef zone. 45-12 in and out that time. Opportunity from the Blue Alliance down on the red side. Bare Metal and Chill Out working together. Chill Out in and out that time with algae, but very little algae left in the red reef. 69-39, scoring continues on the red side. 17-78 now, 4 successful algae up into the upper net. That's 20 points of the Red Alliance advantage. Minute and a half to play, 82-44. Red running away despite the defensive efforts of 45-12. An utter chaos and their machine Nautilus. Not sure if they were planned to be on defensive duty, but they do have coral stuck inside their machine. So they quickly shifted from an attacking machine to a defending one because they can't free that coral from inside their mechanisms. 80-51 not working at the moment, so it's one big blue machine. TJ's the Raiders machine. Roger, the only offensive robot for the Blue Alliance. It doesn't appear to be enough as Red pulling away. Under a minute to play, 117-65. Advantage Red. Top layer, layer 4, level 4 of the reef completely full. And now level 3 also full. Working on level 2 are the 2 scoring machines, 17-78, 20-46, Bare Metal. Bare Metal sourcing from the ground, so 45-12's defense not doing a lot as they're able to pick up loose coral from throughout the field. Coming down on our end game, 161-79. Red machine in her 3-on-2 runaway. Bare Metal looking to finish with Chill Out. Levels 2, 3, and 4. First time we've seen that. The last one doesn't go quite, but Bare Metal in the air. 2 red robots parked. No Blue Alliance is back to the barge zone. A definitive statement from our number 1 alliance. Back with your final score in just a moment. You can overcome one robot going down, but one has a piece inside the machine. The other one stops working. It's hard to keep up with the number 1 alliance. They are a finalist. They advance to our final. New high score on the weekend, 192-91. A 101-point victory, 149-79 in coral, 16-0 in algae, 16-0 in barge points. Again, a very strong performance statement there from our number 1 alliance. They'll be in the final next. Meanwhile, our number 3 alliance advances. They're not done. They're now going to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13 for a chance to win their way to our finals.
It's that time again, Bonney Lake, to welcome your number 8 Alliance to the field. This time they are in red bumpers. Let's introduce our team, starting with 5937.
From Mercer Island High School, it's MI Robotics.
We have team 4911.
From Kings High School in Shoreline, the Cyber Knights.
And 9036.
From Bellevue's Big Picture School, Ramen Robotics.
We've got Alliance 6 over on the blue side and their blue bumpers. We've got Captains 948.
From Newport High School, the Newport Robotics Group, NRG.
Joining them, make some noise for team 1983.
From Seattle, it's Skunkworks Robotics.
And we have team 8032.
From Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences, it's Sasquatch Robotics. Not represented this time is Team 6350, the Super Subs. From Enumclaw High School, the Clawbots.
Drivers behind the lines, we're kicking it off in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's 8 in red, made it here by defeating our number 2 Alliance. The blue Alliance here, Alliance 6, got here by defeating Alliance 4. 5937 comes back with Algae in hand. 8032 going for a top up towel. Didn't quite get there. Blue Alliance 13-9, the early advantage. The teams take control of their machines. 5 points quickly from Mercer Island. Algae into the trough. They're back with another piece of Algae, tracking it down. Red Alliance quick cycle there by 49-11, 59-37, 49-11 back again, top level for the Red Alliance. 36-18 red, 80-32 at the feeder station. And quickly on to the top of the reef is Sasquatch Robotics. Skunkworks not moving on the field. They subbed them out earlier. Brought Enumclaw in for one match, and now they've come back and are not working currently. FTAs to their assistance. But it's 3 versus 2, and it shows. A minute and a half to play, 61-38. Red, one piece of Algae left in their reef, and multiple levels with 5 pieces of coral. Meanwhile, another 5 points for Algae into the trough, courtesy of Turbo Fluxioso, the MI Robotics machine. They're back with yet another one, going back for another piece of Algae. NRG working from the feeder station for the Blue Alliance, along with 80-32 Sasquatch Robotics. Top level full, looking for level 3. 4 points per coral scored there. 101-72 advantage Red Alliance. Mercer Island back with yet another piece of Algae. No Algae left in the reef at the red end of the field. And that attempt, again, successful. 7 pieces of Algae, 35 points, all from MI. They now go back on the defensive side, trying to line up for a climb, it appears, with 30 seconds left, as the Reef Builders 90-36, Ramen Robotics and Nori, and 49-11, the Cyberknights machine. Butterfigures continue to work on the red reef. On the blue side, NRG and Sasquatch doing all that they can. With 3 versus 2 is hard when your tournament life is at stake. 128-96. Sasquatch up. 59-37 up. Robots parked on its side. 948 gets up at the end as well. That's the end of lower bracket round 4, match 12. Looking for a team that will move on into our consolation semifinal in just a few minutes. Alliance 3 awaits a dance partner. Who's it going to be? Red Alliance moving on. 152 to 112, the final score. Alliance 8 lost to Alliance 1. Now they're going to go back for a chance to play for the right to meet them again in the finals. 102 to 90 in Coral, even on 16 bars, 28 points on Algae, a big difference in the match. They advance to match 13, where they'll play Alliance 3. Meanwhile, Alliance 6 eliminated, have to say farewell to them. 948 NRG, 1983 Skunkworks Robotics, 8032 Sasquatch, and Super Sub 6350 Edom Claws Clawbots. Day is done.
Welcome everyone to our first award segment of playoffs. We have 4 awards to hand out during this hunk of time. And to help me do that, we are going to bring our judges on up. Judges, come join me. Teams, if you are one of the lucky 4 to receive a award, you are going to come down over by the Blue Alliance, over by the live captioning TV, where you will enter into the tarps. You'll walk down this way, say hey to our judges, and then you will enter the field through this red gate for a team photo opportunity and to get your hardware. And then after that, Jackie and James will help you get safely back to your sitting areas. We are going to get started with the first award, which is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance.
This is what the judges had to say about their winners. Blending a fluid theme with a wave of attractive aesthetics, this team has created an inclusive recipe for outstanding and delicious overall design. So grab your chopsticks and ride the Nori wave.
Congratulations, Team 9036.
Team 9036 Ramen Robotics are from the Bellevue Big Picture School in Bellevue, Washington. Founded in 2023, this is their 3rd season competing with FIRST.
Next up, we have the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. This is what the judges had to say about the team.
Don't let this team fly under your radar. They go above and beyond to support their teammates and competitors. This team didn't need a stealth mission to get to the top of the list.
Congratulations to Team 4089.
Stealth Robotics. They're from Cedar Crest High School in Duvall, Washington. Founded in 2012, this is their 14th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of First. This is what the judges had to say.
Celebrating the spirit and exceptional fellowship of this team is not a challenge. Their enthusiasm and attitude are chivalric. Raise a lance to Galahad.
Congratulations, Team 4911.
Team 4911, the Cyber Knights, are from Kings High School in Shoreline, Washington. Founded in 2014, this is their 12th season competing with First.
Our fourth and final award for this segment is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Here's what the judges had to say.
This team impressed the judges with their willingness to take on a culture change in their team. After identifying toxic team dynamics, they visited other teams to learn how they could do better, clarifying member roles and responsibilities, and having team social events to build a healthier team culture. Today, this team is all go and no O2.
Round of applause for Team 949.
Team 949, Wolverine Robotics, is from Bellevue High School in Bellevue, Washington. Founded in 2002, this is their 24th season competing with First.
all of our team who won awards during this chunk of time. We will be back with a few more award segments. Thank you, judges, for joining us. And we will get started with the next match, which will be our last match for finals very shortly. Thank you. It is time for the final match of our double elimination portion of the playoff tournament. We already have one alliance, alliance number 1, ready to play in the finals. The winner of this match will meet alliance 1 and compete in the best 2 of 3 matches. We have alliance number 3 in red. Let's welcome them to the field. Make it loud for team 8051.
From Tacola's Foster High School, Tink Rex.
They are joined by team 4469.
It's Fennerway, Washington's Thomas Jefferson High School and Raid.
And the team that brought captains 4512.
From Everett's Cascade High School, Otter Chaos.
On the blue side of the field, we've got alliance number 8. Their captains 5937.
From Mercer Island, it's MI Robotics.
Joined in the middle, team 4911.
From Shoreline's Kings High School, the Cyber Knights.
And rounding out the blue side, 9036.
From Bellevue Big Picture School, Ramen Robotics.
Here we go, Bonney Lake. Let's see who takes it to the finals. We have a thumbs up alliance. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 3 in red versus Alliance 8 in blue for the opportunity to play our number 1 alliance in the finals here at Bonney Lake. Red Alliance successful, multiple top-level coral placements, and they're back for more. They start with a 30-6 advantage. But Alliance 8 knocked off several upper-ranked alliances on their way to this match. 90-36 working level 3, 59-37 the Mercer Island machine up, and another piece of algae into the net. The 49-11 Cyber Knights, level 4 coral, and we're already close. 39-34, that red advantage evaporated. Meanwhile, 80-51, Tink Rex, again having communication issues. It's 3 blue robots, 2 red robots, and one of the red robots is on defense. 45-12 Otter Chaos back on defense. So blue is 3 on 1, 56-48. Can Raid do it all by themselves? They could pick up Coral off the ground, except they've had problems the last 3 attempts. Trying to track down Coral up in your upper left corner of the screen. 44-69, back with that Coral, heading up, and a score, 5 points for the Red Alliance, but they're now down by 15. Blue Alliance working on algae removal. Only 1 piece of algae left. Mercer Island 59-37. Turbo Fluctuoso removes algae from coral. That's what they do in real life. That's what they do here in our competition. 50 seconds left, 91-63. Another piece of coral in the net for Mercer Island. That's 7. Blue leads 14 coral to 11. 100-72. Number 8 coming back to play number 1 in the finals if they can make the dream continue. Raid all by themselves on offense. They're doing everything they can, but it's 1 machine versus 3. 1 machine good for 80 points so far. Outstanding effort. But it just doesn't appear like it's going to be enough. We get down to our end game. 1 last level 4 coral for the Blue Lions from Cyber Knights. Mercer Island, MI Robotics, Turbo Fluctuoso getting ready to climb. 90-36 looking to climb. 3 seconds left. Blue looks like they've done it. And your second finalist alliance, the Blue Alliance. The first time these teams played together, they lost to Alliance 1, but they've worked their way all the way back to the finals. 89-78 in Coral, 16-2 in Barge Points, 32-4 in Algae. Congratulations, your number 8 Alliance. We'll see you next after our next award ceremony in the finals. Because we have to say farewell to Alliance 3. 80-51 Tinkrex. 44-69 Raid and Alliance Captain. 45-12 Otter Chaos. Great tournament. Let's give Red a round of applause and celebrate our Blue Alliance as they move on to our finals.
Robot fans, we are back for our second award segment. Judges, come on up and join me, please. Seems like we have to hand out during this chunk of time. If your team wins an award, you're going to come down by the TV over there, the live captioning TV. Come this way. Join us on the red side of the field for a team photo. And with that, we are ready to give out our first award. This award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, execute tasks. Here's what the hat.
This team's auto gets the match off to a top hat start. Their state machines are as unique as snowflakes. And their collision avoidance algorithms keep their drives cool.
Congratulations, Team 1778.
Chill out. They are from Mount Lake Terrace High School in Mount Lake Terrace. Founded in 2006, this is their 20th season competing with First.
Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This is what the judges had to say about our winner.
While other teams looked inward for inspiration, this team went deep into the forest. The quest got hairy at times, but they ultimately solved the climb. This team's creativity is definitely not a myth.
Congratulations to Team 8032.
Sasquatch Robotics. They're from the Seattle Academy of Arts and Sciences in Seattle. Founded in 2020. This is their 6th season competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This is what the judges had to say about our winning team.
With a level of polish rarely seen in FRC, this team sets the bar high with exceptional attention to detail and design. Clever adaptations like integrated anti-vibration plates allowed it to claw its way through the toughest challenges on the field with relentless precision. When it came to scoring level 4s, this team was dropping buckets.
Congratulations, Team 3218.
Panther Robotics are from Bonney Lake High School here in Bonney Lake. Founded in 2010, this is their 16th season competing with FIRST.
for this segment is the Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This is what our judges had to say.
This team's robot is a masterclass in refined engineering, a fusion of sleek, resilient materials and shadowed hues. Don't be misled by the size of their end effector. This machine moves with fierce precision, unyielding and deliberate, like a predator stalking its prey. Despite the team's name, a lot more than just aluminum and steel was used to create their machine.
Congratulations, Team 2046.
Their medal is from Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley. Founded in 2007, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Thank you for joining us for our second award segment. Give a big round of applause to the judges. They will join us again shortly. And we will be back very quickly with our first finals match, where we will see Alliance 1 and Alliance 8 go head to head. See you soon. But then I can't see the green light.
That's all right. You can feel the switch.
I'm stupid, James.
You'll know as soon as you stir it up, it's green.
It's green? Bonney Lake, are you ready? Finals matches? This small section of you are. Are you ready for our finals matches? Bonney Lake. We are going to meet our alliances. We have alliance number 1 in red. We have alliance number 8 in blue. Before we get started with the match, we are going to have our 2 alliances do the ceremonial handshake. They will be out between the field and the judges to congratulate each other and wish each other luck. We are going to introduce our teams, starting with our number 1 alliance. Their captains, Team 2046.
From Tahoma Senior High School in Maple Valley, Washington, Bare Metal.
They are joined by 9446.
Out of Cascade Christian Junior Senior High School in Puyallup, C.